No way, chat. No way. No way.
No way.
We have shit to do. I'm not wearing glasses today because they're being gross. Okay. Geralt has to read this cutscene because I crashed in the middle of it. My entire...
He purposely shut his computer off.
No, my computer just fucking died, apparently. I don't know why. Just decided, you know, it decided that it was all over. It said no. Said it did not want to. I don't know why. It's the first time that's happened in like a long time, so. Geralt will read and then we'll do other stuff, I guess. I don't know.
빨리빨리 좀 움직여.
What was it? One second.
He's dying, Chad.
Hurry it up, will you?
그렇게 보채지 마. 이래봬도 부지런하게 움직이고 있는 거야.
Don't nag me now. This is the fastest I can go.
그게 부지런한 거면 달팽이도.
Even a snail would be faster than that. You.
Beep.
자자자 다 옮겼어. 거참 성격 한번 급하네.
Alright, I'm done moving. Sheesh, you've got a fiery temper.
내가 할 수 있는 건 빨리 해치우고 싶을 뿐이야.
I just want to get done with what I can as quickly as possible.
그리 자신만만하다면 도시과학에 대한 정보 습득은 좀 진행했어?
If you're so confident, why don't you tell me about your progress on learning about the city's sciences?
몰라. 기존 물리 법칙이 있다 해도 특이점이 전부 말아먹었는데 무슨 소용이겠어.
I don't know. What's the point when singularities violate all known laws of physics anyway?
애초에 우리 사서들도 생명체라 정의할 수 있을지 모르겠고.
I'm not even sure us librarians can be defined as living beings either.
확실히 특이점은 도시를 이해하는 데 있어 큰 변수지.
It's true, singularities can be a huge obstacle to understanding the city.
그런데 사서의 정의가 어렵다는 건? 그 부분은 나도 솔직히 궁금해서.
What do you mean by librarians being difficult to define, though? That part got me curious.
사서를 뭐라 생각해?
What do you think librarians are?
인간은 아니지만 인간과 같은 존재?
Beings that aren't human, but kinda like humans?
모든 사서는 도서관 안에서만 존재할 수 있어.
All librarians can only exist within the library.
지정 사서와 보조 사서는 로보토미에서 일하던 세피라와 직원이라는 원본이 있는 존재지.
And they're reincarnations of the beings from Lobotomy Corporation, patron librarians being the Sephira, and assistant librarians being the employees.
그러고 보니 비슷한 말을 들었어.
I've heard similar explanations, yeah.
예전 로보토미사의 직원들이 다시 육체를 부여받고 일을 할 수 있는 거야.
Former staff of Lobotomy Corp were given a new body, basically.
엔젤라는 분명 약속을 지켰지. 하지만 세피라와 직원만 부활한 게 아니야.
Angela did keep her promise, yet the Sephira and the employees weren't the only ones to come back.
환상체도 함께 부활했지. 로보토미의 시설 대부분이 무너지고 빛과 전투로 에너지를 소모해버려서 물리적인 육체를 유지하고 있지 못하지만
The abnormalities did too, but because most of the systems and structures of Lobotomy Corp broke down, a lot of their energy was exhausted from the light, and all the combat they had, they can't maintain a physical form.
사서들은 육체를 복원했지만 정신적으로 불안정하고
On the other hand, the librarians have had their flesh restored, but they're psychologically unstable.
그래서
She
사서들은
uses a spirit.
환상체를 짊어지고 손님과 싸우는 거야.
So the librarians carry abnormalities with them when they fight guests.
우리도 마찬가지고.
And we're no exception.
그런 거였구만. 그래도 환상체라는 존재한테 힘을 빌린다는 느낌이었지. 먹힌다는 느낌은 아니었어.
Oh, now I see. Still, it felt like we were just borrowing power from the abnormalities, not consumed by them.
문득 어떤 선을 넘을 것 같을 때가 있긴 했지만
Although there have been a couple moments where I felt as if I almost crossed some kind of line.
그 선을 넘으면 뒤틀림이라고 불리는 현상이 되는 거야.
The so-called distortion occurs once you cross that line. Sorry, I'm moving my chair real quick.
Uh-huh.
엔젤라가 그 선을 넘지 않도록 조절하고 있는 거고.
And Angela is adjusting things from behind the scenes to make sure that we don't.
뭔가 무대 위에서 춤추는 꼴 같군.
Sounds like we're dancing on a stage or something.
그 말대로야. 이번에는 우리가 무대 위에 있는 것 같아.
It's just as you say. It feels strange to be the ones on the stage this time.
엔젤라 나름의 복수일까?
Could this be Angela's little vendetta against you guys?
그럴지도.
It could be.
근데 나는 대체 왜 휘말려야 하지?
Great, then could you tell her to leave me out of this?
손님을 응대하는 과정에서 나와 보조사서들이 끔찍하게 죽는다 해도 도서관이 폐관을 하면 다시 형태를 갖추고 잠에서 깨어나.
Also, I'd like to clarify something about what she said a few lines ago. Click on the log real quick. I'll point it at. Yeah, that. Click on the film reel. Scroll up a little bit. Up more. Up more. Up more. That one. Yeah. I'd like to clarify. That's not the distortion phenomenon. I don't know why they use that word. I kind of hate that because it's not. It's not the distortion
Translation, Lamau.
Yeah.
I mean, it's close. I wouldn't say it's the same thing, but I can see where it would. No, like it's. I know it's different, but they're similar in ways, and I can see where you get where they could get confused. I guess, at least from what my understanding of the principles behind the stuff. It's just less of a full transformation, I feel like, right?
It's completely different.
Okay, then I don't know then.
This is explained in Wonder Lab, which kind of isn't a thing anymore, but it's also in Limbus. It's not really spoilers, so I'll say real quick. Ego from abnormalities. If you are mentally weak and let the abnormalities will consume you, you corrode. You basically corrode, which means you temporarily. This is a Limbus thing. You temporarily become more like the abnormality.
Uh-huh.
and then it wears off after a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, even if the assistant librarians and I were to face horrible deaths while receiving guests, we'd wake up with a reconstructed body once the library closes.
하지만 손님을 응대할 때는 언제나 고통과 죽음에 대한 두려움을 느껴.
But we still
왜
feel
그런지
the
알아?
fear. But we still feel the fear of pain and death whenever we greet our guests. Do you know why?
잊어버리기 때문이지.
Because we forget.
맞아. 사서들은 손님을 응대하는 시점에서 죽어도
That's
다시
right.
깨어날 수 있다는 것을 잊게 돼.
That's right. Librarians forget the fact that they can revive while they're receiving guests.
Nuh-uh. Not in the dialogue I wrote.
손님과 같은 처절한 마음으로 서로를 상대해야만 하는 거야.
We have to face each other feeling the same kind of desperation and dread that guests feel.
매번 죽음에 대한 두려움과 고통을 각오한 채 손님들을 마주하는 거지.
We must prepare ourselves for death and agony every time we greet our guests.
Hello.
Hello.
어때?
Library of Ruina.
도서관의 초대가 이래도 치사하다고 생각해?
How's that? Do you still think the library's invitations are dirty?
I feel like that only makes them worse. Honestly?
뭐 충분히 공평하지. 그래도 우리는 다시 되살아나기라도 하잖아.
Well, I guess
결과적으로.
that's fair enough. But strictly speaking, we do revive at the end, don't we? This is referring to how Roland saying he thought it was unfair to the guests at one point in the main story. It was a while ago, so I don't blame you for not remembering.
I remember.
죽는 순간에 모른다는 건 둘째 치더라도.
Not knowing about that when we die is one thing, but still.
그러니 마냥 치사하지 않다고 할 순 없겠는걸.
It's still kind of dirty in that sense, in my opinion.
폐관 후에 우리는 고통을 잊는다지만 아픔을 느꼈단 사실은 존재하잖아.
Besides, even if we're relieved of all pain when the library closes, the fact that we were hurt still stands.
이 무대 위에서 놀아나게 하는 엔젤라가 원망스럽진 않은 거야?
Don't you resent Angela for putting you on the stage and toying with you?
더 고통스럽게 할 수 있다면 진작에 했겠지.
If she could make this more painful for us, she would have already.
엔젤라는 나름의 배려를 해주고 있는 것 같아.
I think Angela is actually caring for us in her own way.
예전 로보토미에서 직원은 말 그대로 소모품이었어. 다른 기업들과 같이.
Back in Lobotomy Corp, employees were quite literally expendables, like in all the other corporations.
하지만 적어도 여기서 사서는 버려지지 않아. 누구도 버려지지 않지.
But here, no librarian is left behind, at the very least. No one is left behind.
버려지지는 않는다라. 뭐 어떻게든 좋게 보려고 하는 게 티페리트의 장점이네.
No one is left behind, huh? I gotta say, I admire your positive mindset, Tiff.
이게 다 관록이지.
It's the wisdom that comes with age.
난 가끔 도서관에서 눈을 감았다가 깨어날 때 다시는 깨어나고 싶지 않다는 생각을 해.
You know, sometimes when I fall asleep and then wake up in this library, I don't feel like waking up ever again.
아니, 이곳에서뿐만이 아니었지. 밖에서도 늘 그래왔어.
No, it's not just here. I've always been like that, since long before I came here.
잠에서 깨지 않았더라면 싶었지.
I just didn't want to wake up from my dreams.
어째서?
But why?
삐걱거리는 몸을 일으켜 아무 기대 없는 하루를 다시 시작해야 하니까.
Because I'd have to start yet another dreary day with nothing to look forward to.
기대가 없다고?
You don't hold any expectations?
맞아. 무언가에 대한 기대 따위는 진작에 버렸지.
No. I already threw all expectation for anything down the drain.
나 자신이나 이 돌아가는 세상은 결국 몰락할 거야.
It's all gonna fall into ruin soon enough, me and this world I live in.
너희가 말하던 그 마음의 병을 심하게 앓고 있는지도 모르겠다.
I might be suffering from a severe case of that disease of the mind you guys were talking about after all.
난 우리가 좀 더 나아질 거라고 믿고 있어.
I still believe that we can become better.
믿는 건 자유니까.
Well, you're free to believe whatever you want.
그럼 무대 위에서 춤출 준비를 하러 가볼까?
Alright, let's go prepare ourselves for another dance, shall we?
Okay. I feel like we end like that crash happened really early into that cutscene because I remember
It did.
very little.
It happened literally on like the 4th line or something.
Yeah.
Now you have to go read the things you got because it crashed before we actually got to look at the fucking...
Yep. This character took damage from attacks on the previous scene. Changed this character's resistance against the type of... Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What's the bad side of this?
You have to get hit for it to activate, which is the bad side to a lot of red cards, which doesn't really make sense.
Aha. When an ally dies, all the allies gain 3 strength and haste, and all enemies are... That's a one-time thing, I imagine. Unless
No, it's
once
when
every...
I mean,
when
it's
each... One-time thing for each death. That's what I mean. Right? Like...
I assume it's for the next turn, and then it wears off, and then it comes
Yeah.
back if another person dies.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Unsuccessful pierce attack if the die rolled max. Deal bonus damage equal to 10% of the target's met. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Gross. It's terrifying. What the fuck?
Gross, but on my side.
Gross, but I get it. And I still have customization to do. And I got another cheese family.
Yeah.
I have to come up with another cheese. But that doesn't matter because this is my group.
This is the best floor because it actually has ego.
Punch. I don't remember what you were.
I think they were kids, yeah.
Yeah. I guess we finally move on.
Yeah. I guess you get to choose which one you want to do next of these 3 storylines.
I feel like I want to save this shit for last. I feel like that's gonna be wild again, because it seems to be going on. It seems to be continuing through to like W Corp bullshit, W Corp and whatever the other people are. Lovetown, Lamau.
Yo, it's Philip. It's the Philip.
Oh no. It's Geralt's time to voice actor more. Let's go.
This is the 8 o'clock circus.
꽃자루를 잃어버린 도시 사람들에게 최고의 냄새를 풍겨주는 것이죠.
We bring the bestest of the smells to city people who've lost their flower stalks.
뭐? 8시 서커스?
The 8 o'clock circus?
설마 서커스도 모르는 건 아니겠죠?
Don't tell me! Do you perhaps not know what a circus is?
뭐? 모르면 어떻습니까? 원래 미지의 맛을 접했을 때 폭동이 오는 법.
Well, no matter. Venturing into unknown tastes always comes with a stomachache after all.
Wait 1 second. Okay.
저희는 오직 사람들의 꽃씨를 퍼뜨리기 위한 서커스 단원들이랍니다.
We are the circus whose singular purpose is to spread the flower seeds of the people.
10명이 광대가 되어 천성의 꽃을 터뜨릴 수 있다면 이 얼마나 즐거운 세상일까요?
If 10 people could become clowns and blow up 1,000 flowers, oh, just imagine how wonderfully joyous this world would be.
헛소리하지 마. 이건
Bullshit. This is.
이건 이런 미친 이것들 전부 사람이잖아.
I like how, compared to Emma and Noah, Philip immediately recognizes that all of the circus actors are people.
Well, I feel like that's partially because he's got ego and he's kind of when you I feel like when you unlock your ego, your senses just become your senses, your physical strength. It depends on what kind of ego you unlock, obviously.
Yeah.
But everything's heightened at least a little bit. And for him, that means being able to see through the bullshit that this circus has.
These are. Oh, what the. These are all people.
세상에. 우리 광대 친구가 많이 부끄러운가 보네요.
My, oh my, oh my. Our new clown friend still seems to be a shy one.
Kill him, Philip. Kill him. Kill him.
아무래도 단원들을 먼저 소개해드려야겠습니다.
Maybe I should introduce you to the rest of our troupe first.
자, 이너씨, 칼날씨, 저분에게 저희의 소금을 나눠드립시다.
Alright, Miss Mermaid and Mr. Knife. Let's share some of our salts with him.
그만해.
Stop it!
대공, 이너씨가 아직 비늘 갈기 연습이 덜 되었나 봅니다. 목소리가 작으시네요. 아니면 부끄럼이라도 타나? 어쨌든요.
Oh dear, oh my. Looks like Miss Mermaid didn't have enough practice with her scaly mane. You lackadaisical girl. Your voice is too small. Or are you feeling timid all of a sudden? Whatever the case.
미친놈들. 모두들 정상이 아니야.
You maniacs. This is all abnormal.
과연 정상의 기준은 누가 정한 걸까요? 그죠?
Who gets to decide what's normal and what's abnormal now?
모든 사람들이 머리에 깔록한 쥐를 엮어 만든 모자를 쓰고 다닌다면 그건 정상으로 쳐야 할까요?
If everyone wears a hat weaved from fancy rats on their head, should that be considered normal? He do be
Yes.
right. He do be spitting facts though.
적어도 너희는 그 축에 못 낄 거야.
You won't ever get to be considered normal, that's for sure.
에잉, 예의라고는 말뿔만큼도 없는 친구야.
You're such a rude fellow, aren't you?
8시에 서커스.
The 8 o'clock circus.
네 녀석들 때문에 쐐기 사무소분들이 우리를 도와주지 못해서 나를 제외한 분들은 전부
No.
도서관에서 죽었어.
Now I remember. You're the ones who kept Wedge office busy, and everyone at Dawn office died in the library because they couldn't help.
만약 너희 같은 잔챙이 녀석들이 없었다면 지금쯤 선배와 스승님은 무사하셨을지도 모르겠네.
If it weren't for small fries like you, maybe my master and Xianbei would have been safe and sound.
이런 우연이 다 있구나.
Talk about a coincidence.
당신도 저와 비슷한 냄새를 풍기네요.
You're actually starting to give a similar stink as mine.
하지만 여전히 향기로움이 느껴져요. 구리지 않다고요.
But the stench isn't strong enough just yet. You're still too fragrant.
이곳에서 널 썰어버리겠어.
Shut up. I'll slay you here and now.
확실히 너무 향내 나는데.
Still smells good. Way too good.
하지만 향기로움과 더러운 냄새가 섞이면 또 다른 질퍽한 향이 탄생하겠죠?
But what if we mix that fragrance with a filthy smell to create a new boggy scent?
좋습니다. 좋아요. 저와 함께 공연을 해봅시다.
Okay, alright. Let's perform with me, shall we?
필립군,
Young Philip.
Oh no.
You have to voice Una, by the way, just remember.
I don't remember Yuna's voice at all. Oh, this is bad. This is real not great. Philip, I swear if your sentences aren't heightened enough to fucking see through this bullshit, I'm gonna kill you. You better don't fucking waste that goddamn ego.
사장님, 선배,
Master, Xiangbei.
대체 이 모습은...
What are you?
우선 쇼를 진행해 주실 새 관객님께 박수! 박수!
A big hand for the 3 clowns who will lead the show. Clappity clap!
이게 대체 무슨 짓을 한 거야?
What the hell have you done?
아이콩, 날쭉한 표정이네요.
Whoopsie daisy, you're making such a humpy face.
놀라움은 자극이며 그 자극으로 하여금 사람들은 웃음과 즐거움을 얻죠.
Surprise is a stimulant, one that leads to laughter and entertainment.
진정한 꽃은 자신 안에 가장 큰 고름을 마주하고 짜내야만 나오는 법이랍니다.
A true flower only blooms after you've faced your biggest inner abscesses and squeezed all the pus out of it.
Ugh. 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 That's terrible, Oswald. Why would you say it like that?
향내나는 슬픔의 고름을 가득 삼켜내지 못하면 마음껏 웃지 못하는 거라고요.
You can't laugh to your heart's content until you've swallowed the fragrant pus of sadness whole, you know.
Gross.
제가 도움을 드리겠습니다.
That's where I would like to help you.
필립, 그때 네가 한 말에 대한 답을 못 줘서 미안해.
She was a very like cool person.
Philip, I'm sorry I couldn't answer you. Sorry I couldn't answer what you asked back then. I like that his sprite doesn't light up at all.
Yeah.
오, 이건 무슨 급전개죠?
Oh, what an unexpected turn of events!
나는
I.
하지만 스승님께서는 부인과 자식이
But Master already has a wife and children.
유치하기 그지없군요. 이건 또 무슨 아침 드라마 전개랍니까?
Talk about childish! This is such a typical telenovela we have here.
닥쳐. 너 이딴 거짓 환영으로 두 분을 욕보이지 마.
Shut up! You! Don't you dare insult my two mentors with these false illusions!
예? 거짓이라뇨.
Pardon? I would never!
지금 당신 눈앞에 보이는 것은 당연하게 맞다고 여겼던 질퍽한 꽃내음이 아니었나요?
Isn't what you're seeing right now the putrid scent that you believe to be true in your heart so blindly and obviously?
사실이 어떻든 그럴 것이라고 확신하셨던 것에 왜 이제 와서야 거짓이라고 하는지 모르겠네요.
Whether it's true doesn't matter. You were so certain about it too. I don't get why you could be trying to denounce your own claims now.
재방송 돌려보던 말을 끊는 것도 이유가 있으실 거 아니에요.
You're pausing it at just the right moment, like it's a rerun you've watched over and over. There's got to be a reason.
조용히 해.
Shut up! Shut the hell up!
알고 있었어? 내가 너를 멀리하는 이유도 너와 하려던 이야기도?
That's Oswald talking, though. What?
No, but he's doing it, dude. Just it's in Yuna's voice.
And then when I lose a voice right after doing it like once, I love doing that. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. It's so good. Did you know the reason I shunned you and the topic he wanted to discuss with you?
아니야. 이건 꿈이야. 저 광대 녀석이.
No, this has to be a dream. That pesky damn clown.
필립군, 그만하게.
That's
너는
enough.
그저
That's enough, Philip. We were simply.
다 똑같은 놈들이야. 날 가지고 놀았을 뿐이라고.
They're all the same. You all toyed with me.
필립군.
Young Philip.
그러는 자네는 무엇을 노력해 보았나?
What efforts have you actually made to advance your goals?
대답을 망설였단 이유로 우리를 향한 온갖 더러운 망상들이나 해대었지. 안 그런가?
You must have spent most of your energy fabricating all those sorts of filthy and uncouth delusions about us simply because Yuna was reluctant to answer your question. Am I wrong here?
그런 네가 우리에게 감히 뭐라고 할 수 있어?
Do you think you have any right to blame us?
그만해. 날.
Stop! Stop it!
Oh god, it's his. Cool, epic.
혼자 도망친 주제에 잘도 억울하다 호소하고 있구나.
What were you saying?
I was just looking at his ego, kind of looking like it might have progressed a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell because I'm blind and deaf, but you know. How pathetic. You run away alone. Now you're playing with the victim.
네가 안 되는 것을
Hmm?
노력도 안
Or
해본
playing the
것을
victim. Whatever. Same thing.
뻔뻔스럽게도 핑계를 찾고 있을 뿐이었지.
I can read. It was your incompetence. You didn't even try to fix it. All you were doing was shamelessly looking for excuses.
우리를 구하겠다며 혼자서 도망친 것도, 우리 탓으로 몰아가며 자기를 위로하는 것도.
You ran off without us telling yourself that it's to save us. And now you're blaming us for it.
네가 생각하고 싶은 대로만 생각하고 있는 거잖아. 그러는 쪽이 마음 편하니까. 그렇지?
You're believing whatever you want to believe. Because it makes you feel better. Isn't that true?
그야. 있는 그대로의 자신을 받아들이는 것보다 남을 위하는 척을 하는 편이 더 쉽잖아.
By the way, if I remember correctly, in reality, in the Dawn Office fight, if you kill Yuna or Salvador before you kill Philip, they tell him to run away, I think.
Uh-huh. After all, it's much easier to pretend that you're thinking of others before yourself, rather than accept who you really are.
둘 다 나를 버리고 그렇게 갔으면서
You both abandoned me, died like that.
아직도 깨닫지 못했군. 자네를 믿는 게 아니었어.
You still haven't realized it was foolish of me to put my trust in you.
왜 지금에서야 나를 괴롭히려들어?
Shut up! Why do you show up now and haunt me?
끝까지 잘도 나를 이제는 좀 내버려둬.
You keep bothering me till the end. Just leave me alone now.
도움이 필요하신 모양입니다.
Hmm?
This is you.
Did I do
You did. I did Argalia. You did Pluto.
Which one's Pluto? I don't remember.
It's the skeleton guy. It was from the full stop, the Church of Gears cutscene where they tried to kill the leader, and then Argalia stopped them, and Pluto was there.
I don't remember him very well. I remember some stuff. The Church of Gears, mostly doing the main voice. But I don't remember Pluto very well.
I mean, his design is right there. You can look at it and think of a good voice for him. He's a skeleton. Don't. I'm stopping you right now.
Me just doing the fucking "I've got a bone to pick with you" voice the entire game. Part of me really wants to do it though.
Don't. I'll actually leave.
I know. I won't. It's really funny. It's just really funny, Carol. It would appear that you require assistance. You don't have to make those sounds.
말을 아끼시겠다는 건가요? 뭐 됐습니다. 시간은 많으니 천천히 터보도록 하지요.
Not feeling quite talkative, are you? Well, it's fine. We have all the time in the world. So, let us open up inch by inch. Can't read this.
It says yesterday's promise.
Man, what did he promise yesterday? What the hell?
I don't know if you remember, but yesterday's promise was mentioned in the Dawn Office cutscene, I believe. It's that Yuna was going after someone who was marked by the mark of yesterday's promise.
사람은 억울하거나 분함을 느낄 때 손을 내밀어줄 누군가를 필요로 합니다.
And when a person feels victimized or vexed, someone has to reach out to them and give them a helping hand.
제가 되어드리겠습니다. 그것을 위해 찾아온 것이니.
I shall be that someone for you. That is what I am here for.
자, 제 손을 잡고. 그래, 친절히 이 앞까지 내밀어 드리겠습니다.
Now, hold my hand. All right. I will kindly extend my arm this far for you.
제 소원을 이루어주겠다는 건가요?
Are you going to make my wish come true?
당신이 원하는 것을 입에 담으면 저는 도와드릴 뿐입니다. 그래도 마음에 들지 않으신가요?
If you utter your wishes, I will give you what you need to make them come true. Does this offer still sound unsatisfactory?
끔찍한 고통을 준 저자에게 복수를 할 수도 있고 당신과 이어져 있는 두 사람을 구하기 위해 강한 무기를 드릴 수도 있을 겁니다.
I can grant you strength to avenge yourself on that prankster who inflicted much suffering upon you. Or I can provide you with a powerful weaponry to save the two you cherish.
아무것도 듣고 싶지 않아요.
I don't want to hear anything.
아무것도 보고 싶지 않고 말하고 싶지도 않아요.
I don't want to see anything or speak anything.
이제 지쳤어요. 그저 지금 제가 바라는 건
I'm
크게
tired.
울고 싶어요.
Right now, all I want is to just cry out loud.
아무렴요. 제가 도와드리겠습니다.
Like a waste of a wish. I mean, like, I get it, but like, still. But of course, I can help you with that.
그분의 목소리에 귀를 기울여 보세요.
Pay close attention to her voice.
이건 뭐죠? 이제 당신도 저와 같은 냄새가 나네요.
What's this now? You started exuding the same stink as mine.
Oh, did he failed to fully awaken ego, and now he's
he
he's a
distorted.
distortion. Yeah. Oswald, you motherfucker. He became the see no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil app though. Or distortion, I guess. Not the same thing as app though, but you know what I mean. This is cringe. Now I'm upset. He was getting somewhat better as a character. Like I didn't hate him or anything. Like he was growing as a person, and then Oswald had to fuck it up. Fuck you, Oswald.
이런 재간둥이. 그런 다양한 표정도 지을 줄 아셨잖아요.
Aren't you a man of talent? You never told me you could make such vibrant expressions.
그리고 어머! 새로운 어릿광대 씨인가요? 굉장한 모습을 하고 있네요.
And oh, could you be another new jester to visit us? You're looking splendid.
네, 안녕하세요. 전 플루토라고 합니다.
Yes. Hello. My name is Pluto.
마침 잘 되었습니다. 셋이서 멋진 쇼를 펼칠 수 있을 것 같습니다.
You've come at just the right time. The three of us could make for a wonderful show.
한 가지만 물어보아도 괜찮으시겠습니까?
Now, May I ask you a single question?
방금 보았던 세 사람의 관계가 진실이었나요?
Was the relationship between the three people you just showed on the stage actual truth?
참 시시하네요. 이제 와서 그런 게 뭐가 중요하죠?
How lame. Why would anyone care about that at this point?
제일 중요한 건 관객들이 이미 쇼로 재미와 웃음을 얻었다일 텐데요.
What matters most is that the show gave our audience fun and entertainment, isn't it?
뒤틀린 욕망으로 인한 환영. 확실히 이곳은 욕망을 최대한으로 틀어 증폭하는 곳이군요.
Creating illusions from one's distorted creating illusions from one's distorted desires, is it? I can see that this place amplifies people's desires to the maximum.
당신에게도 비슷한 냄새가 나는데.
You're also a rather smelly individual. That's kind of weird, Oswald. You shouldn't be smelling people.
He can smell the distortion on him.
그 목소리를 들었나요?
Ooh, did you also hear her voice?
그런 건 됐습니다. 자, 관객들이 기다리고 있으니 저와 함께 쇼를 이어가 주셔야겠습니다.
Never mind that. Now. The audience is waiting, so please join me in the rest of the show.
아쉽지만 서커스는 이만 마무리를 지어야겠군요.
I'm afraid the circus must come to an end as of today.
어머, 이분이 무슨 말씀을 하는 걸까요?
Golly, what are you even talking about now?
필립 씨, 여기 초대장입니다. 더 앞으로 나아가세요.
Philip, here is an invitation for you. Move onward.
오스왈드, 당신은 저와 함께 더 큰 무대에서 마음껏 펼쳐봅시다.
And Oswald, I invite you to a far grander stage, where we can hold the greatest show you could imagine.
저 녀석도 어지간히 불쌍해.
That's one miserable guy, I gotta say.
이제 와서 동정하는 거야? 저번에는 이기적이고 위험한 성격이라고 비난했잖아.
Are you sympathizing with him after all this time? You called him selfish and dangerous last time we saw him.
아니 뭐 동정이라 하기엔 어렵지만
I mean, I'm not really showing sympathy if I had to explain.
필립이란 사람의 성격이 글러먹었다고 해도 닥쳐오는 상황이 그 감정을 더 몰아가고 있다는 느낌이 들어서.
Jesus Christ, Ron. I still think Philip is hopeless personality-wise, but the circumstances he's getting into don't seem to be helping his emotions at all.
That's crazy, Roland. It's
no,
crazy.
me neither.
It's not like he keeps getting thrown into, like, situations where his friends sent him away, or, like, he has to run, like, people keep telling him to run, and then he questions his decision to run. Like yes, I agree he's not, like, the best. Like, he doesn't have a very, he's not very... He doesn't have a very strong emotional,
Backbone.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have the... He needs a bit more strength there. But, well, it's too late now, obviously. He's no coming back after being distorted like that. Especially like that. He's fucking... It's 3 people now, like... Guys, but Roland, like he's the unluckiest person in this
Literally, though.
like yes, I agree that there's parts of him that could use work, but like those things could have been handled if he weren't thrown into like every bad situation in
Yeah,
existence.
pretty much.
like fuck, dude. Like goddamn. Okay, anyway.
저런 비극은 흔하다고 했지만
Did you read
저
that?
녀석도 심적으로 몰리지
Yes.
않았겠어?
Okay.
I know I said tragedies like that are common, but he probably still feels cornered, you know what I mean? Yeah, I
그마저도
would imagine.
겨우 이겨내고 성장하나 싶다가 오스왈드라는 녀석에 의해 다시 꺾였잖아.
He seemed pretty close to overcoming that, but then that clown named Oswald broke his will again.
Yeah. I was really excited to see like a fully awakened ego happen there. Like he was genuinely getting there. Like it was awakened, don't get me wrong. Like I could tell like because he was strong as hell. But like he was getting to that point where he was gonna fully conquer shit. And then Oswald had to come in and be like, you know what? This guy, fuck this guy. I hate this guy. I'm gonna ruin his everything for him. Like, I want to kill Oswald. When does that fight happen?
그런 의미에서 웃을 수만은 없단 뜻이지. 남이 주저앉은 모습을 오락방송 보듯 보는 취미는 없으니까.
So it's hard for me to just laugh. I don't really enjoy watching others rolling in a pit of misery like it's some kind of entertainment show.
아, 물론 감상에 젖었단 뜻은 아니야. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
Oh, not trying to be sentimental, of course. That's that, and this is this.
그래. 어쨌든 본인이 이겨내지 못한 일이니까.
I see what you mean. It was his own failure to overcome it after all.
그건 둘째치고 저 녀석은 어쩌다가 적골이 난 거려나.
That aside, I wonder how he ended up looking like this.
감정이 몰리면서 에고의 선을 넘은 거야. 그래서 뒤틀림 현상이 일어났고 환상치로 변한 거지.
Mm-hmm.
I also hate this line because this isn't lore accurate. Also, this is. Oh, are you? Oh, you're probably gone.
No, I'm not gone. I was
Oh,
just,
okay.
I was just trying to process what the fuck is being said here. Like, I know it's not lore accurate, but like, we can agree that like they don't fully understand the distortion either.
Yeah.
Like this is probably their best assumption at the moment, if anything.
Yeah.
Or it was.
I mean, it's my problem is thus turning him into an abnormality. That's what I have a problem with because like.
Because distortion and abnormalities aren't the same thing.
Yeah, like
they're
the main,
you can look at them in a similar light, but they're definitely not the same.
A big key difference is abnormalities can't die, but distortions can.
Abnormalities were made in a very particular way.
Yeah, that too. Abnormalities are like made using the fucking river on like in the center of the world and shit.
Yeah, which is probably why they're immortal.
Yeah, and also I'm pretty sure distortions can't be managed for energy like abnormalities can as well.
Probably gonna be hitting an ad pretty soon.
It's in 50, 55, 54, 53.
The surge of emotions crossed the line of ego, which caused him to undergo the so-called distortion phenomenon. We're not going to read the next line, because it's not real, and I don't believe it.
그런 식으로 뒤틀림이 일어나는 거구만. 아직 설명이 좀 부족하긴 하지만
So that's how a distortion is made, huh? I could still use some more explanation, though.
I wonder what happened to the pianist. Make him go that far.
Someone dissed his music track.
He was actually a street performer, and then he brought he had like one of those like piano on wheels that he brought to places.
And he was
And then is ads already starting?
Well, the counter came down, so.
It usually starts like a couple seconds after. Like by a couple, I mean like half a minute or up to a minute after. I don't know what those timers mean. They don't work properly for some reason. Did you read this?
Yes.
도서관에서 사람이 책으로 바뀌는 것과 비슷해 보이던데?
There we go. Yummy food. I have curry today. Dum, dum, dum. What are you doing, girl?
I'm waiting for 20 more seconds, 19 more seconds, 18 more seconds, 17 more seconds, 16 more seconds, 15 more seconds, 14.
Unbelievable. This guy is counting. Set my food aside for later. Because I hope it doesn't be too cold after an hour. It would suck. Now you can read, Lamau.
That looked kind of similar to how people are turned into books here in the library.
환상체가 만들어지는 과정과도 유사해. 아직은 불안정한 상태인 것 같지만.
You're wrong.
Man, they're so stupid with their limited game knowledge. I can't believe them.
I can't believe these characters are so dumb when they don't understand the full scenario. What the fuck? How could they? Unbelievable. It's similar to the process of abnormalities coming into existence as well. That one still seems unstable, however.
뒤틀린 욕망과 감정. 너에게서는 무엇이 보일까?
Distorted desires and emotions. What do you think the stage will show you?
보나마나 아내가 나오겠지.
It's gonna be my wife, 100%.
딱 견적 나오잖아. 지키지 못한 아내가 내 앞에 나오고 난 절규하는 뻔한 상황.
You get the picture. The woman who I couldn't protect walks up to me. I cry in despair, etc.
참 솔직하네.
You're
Kind
quite...
of forgot that etc. is an actual full word instead of just etc.
Well, no, ETC is a full word. What do you mean?
Shut.
Ugh. You're quite honest about it.
아무것도 가진 게 없는 사람이란 그런 법이야.
I got nothing to lose, so there's no point in lying.
Roland, stop going through the depression. You'll be fine, I promise. You're okay, Roland, I swear. Man, I hope by the end of the game Roland isn't as depressed. He needs to get better. For the fans' sake. So he can die at the end of the game.
I hope being locked in hell makes your depression better, Roland.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. I hope by the end of the game he gets sent to yes. I don't know, man.
여기가 어딜까?
That's crazy. How are we doing this? Are you just all of them because they're all Philip?
Where is this?
누가 지금 내 욕했지?
Who talked shit to me just now?
I get it, because he can't hear anything.
Yeah.
You only have to be two. Because that one can't talk.
흥미롭네. 3명으로 나뉘었다니.
Interesting. There's 3 of them.
목소리가 예쁜걸.
You have a pretty voice, eh, lady?
뭐라고? 내가 애 같아서 상대도 안 해줄 거라고?
What? You don't even want to deal with me because I look like a kid?
예쁜 목소리의 사람이 우리를 기분 나쁘게 쳐다봤어?
Did that lady with a pretty voice just stare us down or something? I like how because they each have different senses blocked off, they literally can't communicate in a like meaningful way with each other.
Yeah, the only one that understands the full situation is the one that can't talk.
Yeah.
Like, they have all of the understanding. They can only go by sight, which technically you could use sight to read lips and stuff, or sign language, or whatever you want to do. But like, Philip doesn't know sign language. Probably. Or maybe, I don't even know if he knows how to read lips. It'd be good. It would be a good skill to know.
맞아. 네 말대로 별 이상한 곳이 다 있네.
Yeah, she did. Talk about a weird place.
페라. 뭐 그래도 손님은 손님이니까.
How uncouth. Well, guests are guests, I suppose.
뭐야 이 소리는?
What's now? What's up with this noise?
저 자식 분명 내 욕하고 있을 거야.
I bet that one's making all kinds of insults at me.
내 뒤에 문 보이지? 저기로 들어가.
You see that door behind me? You'll go through there.
문? 문은 좋지. 그런데 그 문이 어디 있는데?
Door? Yeah, doors are good. Where's that door at though?
손짓으로 뭘 가리키는데? 저기 꺼지라고?
She's pointing at something. Is she telling us to fuck off over there?
빨리 가도록 해. 성가신 능력에 말려들기는 싫으니.
Make haste and get in. I don't feel like getting caught in your annoying powers. Good, Angela. Good job. Get the fuck out of there. I would too. I would have left already. Alright, they started like nothing HP. It's good.
You should read before starting the battle.
Did I ever fix this? I feel like I changed something
no,
and I don't remember.
You did, and you didn't fix it because you said, "Oh, I'm not gonna use that soon, so I'm not gonna change it."
No, I just feel like I forgot. I meant because like
you changed. No, because you can't.
I hate. Why is it going up? I want to scroll
Yeah, I know
down.
what's up with that. You changed him back to normal. You did not change Yujin back to normal.
I didn't change any other ones, right?
No, it's just Yujin is now like Lamau.
I ain't doing that. Oh, it's my mouse.
What?
It's constantly scrolling up slightly. Or something.
Why is your mouse broken?
It's not doing it outside of the game, weirdly enough. It's just when I am in the game. I don't know, it's probably something in the game. Okay, separated mind, unites all, children. When all children reach 0 HP, all librarians restore 1 light, and stagger. Can stagger resist after. Cannot see a. Oh, because you can't see. Cannot see a portion of the information of combat pages used by the crying children. This ability simplified when this character is staggered. Oh, so I can't fucking see this shit.
So you can't see what their attacks are when they use them.
A precarious mind when becoming staggered does not it's not it's not temporarily change the character's resistances.
So they don't
instead.
become weaker when staggered.
It's in one of the system plays page with a die carrying the following offset on clash lose. All resistances of all allies change to fatal. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty epic, I think.
They do all have unique passives, by the way.
No, it's normal.
It's mainly the
it's
middle one, I think.
Yeah. You can't check or redirect the crying children's target. This ability's. Oh, that sucks. Okay. That's fine. It's 5v3. It'll be fine. Y'all have a solid HP number. Random librarian becomes mobilized at the start of the scene. Okay, so you're one of the worst. Okay, cool.
I mean, they're all pretty bad.
Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I see that, Carol. There's nothing else to read, right? Murmur is the same damn shit for each one.
No, but are you not gonna change Yujin or change her to?
Like,
you can click on the combat page bookshelf. You can't change passives, but you can change the combat pages.
I don't really have much to change it into, though.
Like, I mean the combat pages. I mean the bookshelf, the deck.
Oh yeah.
You can change it. You should have it saved. Yeah.
Did I did, okay.
You did, yes. Like I said, you just didn't change Yujin because you didn't care, I think.
I forgot or something, I don't remember. Passives are fine, it'll be fine.
Yeah, that's...
I have most of my other characters are fine, so it's not the end of the world. Does this have unique music?
Oh, we have to explain this first.
If your team overall emotional reaches 3, an ego page may be chosen. Select the ego pages. Place in a separate hand that all librarians can access. Once these ego page needs to recharge. Okay, yeah, you kind of explained that to me. Yep, there you go. This doesn't sound like music.
Also, I like the detail that the background for this fight is now Philip's ego fight background, but it's all destroyed now.
Yeah, I see that. He was so close. He could have been a cool guy. And they fucking killed him. Oh, can I not see who they're attacking?
No, yeah, remember, because the one who changes so you can't redirect also makes it so you can't see who's attacking who.
Oh, that's terrible, because I kind of want to get rid of that one first. It's you. I want to get rid of you. Just all attack that guy. Get rid of him. It's a good idea, I swear. The fuck? Why do you have so many pages? I don't remember why.
Because they have battle ready, I think. So.
Yeah, let's kill this guy. Oh, that's gonna make fucking... That's gonna make that hard. That's fine. I just want to do this twice. Yeah! Yeah, this is a good idea! Ew! Get that shit out of here. Man, I staggered them. That's crazy. Why are they laughing like that? Okay. Now that they're staggered, though, I can see that, right?
Yeah, their effects are deactivated when they're staggered.
Good.
As long as you remember how the fight's gimmick works, you're fine.
I don't really have much here to deflect it. That's my one
You can
problem
also
with this.
redirect now, by the way. Because
Oh
that
yeah!
was
Oh, I completely forgot about that. Already. That's fine.
a really unfortunate place for that.
Honestly, I really want to kill that one. I want that one out of here.
You do not have the energy for any of those phasers. Oh hey, you got lucky.
Yeah, that one's dying soon. You know, you could do this one. That would have been cool. Huh? Why they're not staggered anymore? Why can I still see it?
It's a good question. I don't know why. Maybe it deactivates the first time you stagger them and then stays? I don't know.
I guess it seems like it. Maybe because they just got back up? I don't know.
I'm glad the whispering in the background isn't activating your ASMR pain.
Yeah, it's not as bad. For some reason, it's not, like, I'm used to this kind of... It's not as bad as a lot of other things, it doesn't seem. I've definitely heard worse. I want to try and manage emotion level a little bit. See if I can get everybody as high as I can. Because I don't know what's happening after... Okay, they're at 0 now. One left. I forget which one of these.
Infinite car.
I'm sorry, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
I should do that. That seems like a good
Totally, yeah.
idea.
Very useful.
Glad that they stay in their like offset positions.
Yeah.
I don't need to waste big stuff for this. Since I have everybody. Okay. Ah. Here we go. Hmm. Is that all you have? I don't know why this game is doing that when I hover over things, because it's not doing that anywhere else with the scrolling up, I don't think. Yeah, it's not. So, what's different about this part outside of... Okay, well, that's different.
I wonder.
But I don't have to deal with the starting effects, right?
Yeah.
Ew. That. It's really funny. Let's see. Mostly going after that evade dice for that. You're kind of low on the emotion level, and I don't like that. None of your attacks are that strong yet, so I can't use that yet. Nine. That works. That's terrifying looking.
Oh yeah.
There's only a little bit of damage. I only did a little bit of damage that turn. No. Why not? Extra stagger is good. You can have that.
This song is good. I like this song.
That's why I'm not being like super talkative. Just a little bit damage. Come on. Oh god, it's got worse. Oh no! Unseeing. Do they have all of the effects now, or what? I can't scroll. It won't let me. There we go. I just click.
There's multiple of some of them.
Why are they all unseeing? There's one unspeaking, unseeing, one unhearing. Okay.
I think
so
there's two of each except of
I want to get rid of that one, but I feel like at least there's not two unspeaking. That would be terrible. That would be so bad. I want to get rid of the unhearing ones first, probably. Yeah, no, I probably should. Probably should get rid of these. I can only try and stagger them, get rid of them. This is where it gets slightly rougher, because there's a lot more damage. Okay. There's one down. One staggered, anyway. Probably could have separated into the both of them, but... That's rough. Here we go. Here's some more stuff. We were getting the basic stuff earlier. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's also pretty good. Vines, I think, is probably the better of the things here. Who do I give this to, though? I probably want to leave the ones that can already increase their own dice power. Alright, which to pick? Gerald, I have no idea which of these to pick, to be honest. This one's really good, and I feel like it might be a good idea. Big smack.
I haven't been able to hear me this entire time.
I have not.
I was insulting you for putting it on a person with no pierced dice at all in their deck. The last thing.
I didn't read it that well. I couldn't read.
It's pierced dice only. So literally putting it on someone other than Oscar was useless.
Well, it still does the random bind, doesn't it?
Yes.
Which is fine. I don't care.
Fourth match flame is AoE, so you probably want that one.
Somehow. Look at them. Haha, you're bound.
So, if you click on this person, click on the red glowing thing in the bottom right. This is where your ego is stored. So these guys only have one dice, so it's kind of hard to illustrate. But if an enemy has multiple dice slots, it'll randomly target them for the enemies that you don't pick yourself. But it doesn't matter, since they all only have one.
Let me stagger them. I need them to draw, I need more draw cards. I need more draw cards for these people. They don't have them. They don't have shit. gambling. Huh? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Come on. I like that. That's neat. Okay, now that they've both been staggered, I can fucking see what I'm doing. Okay. How close are you to death? Not insanely. I mean, very low. Like, I fucking hate my fucking thumb. I brain skipped. That's fine. I'm doing okay on health. It's fine. I'm gonna move my thumb and my hand behind my back so I don't do that accidentally again. Except, there you go.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's all fine. How long does that take to refresh?
It's the bar on top. I don't remember the exact details, but when that bar is full, it'll let you use it again.
Okay, I want to stagger them. They're pretty close, so I don't need too many guys on them. That's mean. Exactly why I need to get rid of this bullshit over here. That's also very rude. I should be able to stagger the rest at least once here. Yeah, I should. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't think so. Ow. Yeah, I should be able to stagger them.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Ow. Okay, good. Now I don't have to fucking worry about... Okay, I'm gonna check this again. Okay, so it might be damage that I do that refills it?
I think it's based on emotion coins gained.
That might also work as number. Oh yeah, there's so little of them they can't target as much. That's good. Okay, and the rest can just kind of beat on these guys, can just kill them.
Still hasn't used Foundry of Death with the bear head, so the bear head does nothing. I can't believe it.
Whatever. Just use all my fucking light, I guess. Whoa! I was not expecting that. Oh, nice. Lamau. That's so crazy. Oh wow, they well, I see. I see. Me just throwing random cards at places. Okay, back to this thing. Okay. Cool. Wow. Oh yeah, because it's random enemies bound for six per turn, so it just it can't roll higher than a 1. Ha ha. Ha hee hee hoo hoo. Funny haha laugh. I'm laughing at them. Anything change?
It's cards. Lamau.
I guess.
You should probably read them.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. That one, well, it is terrifying, but it's fine. That one was there.
That one was in the first phase, yes.
That was also there.
Was it?
Yeah. I saw it. Reduced the target's current die by 1. I saw that one. This one's new, I think. Man, if only they weren't so damn slow. Like, they could actually do something. Haha. There's no point in using that on this guy.
It is a 40 roll, but, like, it is ineffective. Well, inefficient, because it's 1.
Yeah, if only I'd picked the bear one, so I could just destroy all of his dice. Very silly. I basically have full control over the battlefield right now. There's nothing it can do.
Other than kill you.
Well, yeah, its attacks are strong, but like outside of that, I have full control of the battlefield. I can decide who it attacks entirely, which is really funny. I like this. I like the vines. Those are funny. If I'd put it on the right character, that would have been also funny. Somehow. Oh, ow.
Let's literally just shoot you with a fucking laser, by the way.
Yeah. Haha. Oh, here we go again. Damage most marked other allies too. Well, that's very silly. How many phases are in this fucking fight though? Like, is there gonna be more mini goobers next turn? Like, obviously, don't answer that. Like, but like, very.
Chat, does he know there's 900 phases to this fight?
Chat, does he know that there's actually only 7 phases to this fight? I don't know what to pick here. I mean, I don't think I want that one, but
I mean, probably press hide and look at the HP of all yours and see if anyone needs healing.
I mean, I'd like them not to be nearly as low as they are, but they're not like it just looks a lot lower than it is. And it's tricking my brain. It's not nearly as low.
It's also pretty low.
Yeah, it's like half HP for the other people, like, which is why I'm a little worried about it. But I also don't want them to be higher than 25% of their HP, because if that ruins a lot of their build.
Yeah.
At least their current build, anyway. Okay.
Ad break is in 4 minutes. 5 minutes, by the way.
Why not? But who to give to? I want it to be someone who... because it's other allies, so they're not the ones doing the more damage. So I need them to... So not you, definitely not you, not you.
Person who is best to take damage because it activates on damage taken.
It's definitely not these three. I don't want them to take damage. They're my damage dealers more than anything else.
Probably put it on Malpoot.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Hey, you get another one.
Silly. Ranged. That's kind of funny. Just use both of these on the fucking... Oh, and it's mass individual too, which makes that even funnier. So silly, so silly, so silly. I kind of want to go with this one because I think it'd be funny, but at the same time, I feel like I'm gonna get out of the, they're gonna separate again, and then it's gonna be like, this is useless now. So I feel like this is better. Silly. Anyway, they're about to be staggered. We'll be fine.
Hello, my back.
Welcome back. This guy missed the thing I picked.
Library of Ruina long stream mono. Ooh, one sec. Hello?
Hi?
It wouldn't let me fucking talk to you for some reason. I'm back now. Hi.
Hi.
What ego page did you choose, by the way?
I picked this one because it says it's gonna split again, I assume. Unless it's not, and I wasted the picking of it, but, you know.
Also, you have another boundary of death, and it's cheaper now.
This is true.
I hope you get it, because it'd be funny.
Yeah, it would be funny. I'm just gonna leave them. They need to gain more dice. Or more, cards. Their fucking pages are... They need drawing pages. Everybody else has, like, something... practically. They always... These guys... Most of these guys always have some kind of card.
They're
or page
also at
available.
emotion level 3, I think. So that doesn't help, because emotion level 5 increases your page draw.
Yeah, but I can't throw them into... I don't want to kill them, because it will kill them to do stuff with them.
Ad break is starting.
There you go. Yeah, more food time. This is supposed to be the bigger break, but you know, whatever. We're in the middle of battle, so it's different.
Yeah.
Jam.
This song is called And Then Is Heard No More, by the way. It's also on Spotify.
Yeah. I imagine most of these songs, for this game in particular, are on Spotify.
All the lyrical songs are on Spotify.
Mm-hmm. feels bad to be Philip right now.
Also, I like how in the Philip ego boss fight, when he's in attacking phase, the Greek ruins are full of like fire and stuff, but now they're full of blood in this distorted fight.
Mm-hmm. It's really neat. I like that it's not a completely new and separate background. It's like a crumbly version, and it's just like it's kind of cool. I wish I could kill Oscar right now.
You mean Oswald?
That's what I meant. Yeah. I want to
mean,
kill
I know
Oscar
you
again
also were
too.
like fuck Oscar after the end of that fight because of him force teleporting Philip out of the library.
Yeah. Fuck both those guys.
Can't believe chat is missing your opinions on the story of the video game right now.
Mm-hmm. They got my opinions before. It's the same damn thing.
People hate this fight too much.
Honestly, I don't know why. I haven't been having a hard time or anything. That's crazy.
Chat, we were talking about very important low polymoon opinions about the video game. You're not gonna hear any of them.
Let me just like quickly finish a bit more of my food.
You should curry up right now.
I don't want to talk to you anymore. Get out of the voice call. Leave. Lamau.
Curry pilled spice maxer.
I'm gonna kill you. You're ruining my meal.
Good.
You believe he would say that, chat? Damn. That's crazy.
Ooh! Well,
I got an achievement, isn't that weird?
Yeah, that's weird.
Lamau, they locked them. They said, fuck that guy. They're like, never do that again. Anyway.
You should have the... I think you should have fourth match flame go on the 5 dice, just because I think that makes it go first. So, because it's better for destroying pages than the individual one, because it's such a high roll.
Uh-huh. In that case, put on the 6 so that it comes before everything.
I mean, mass attacks always go first.
Well, yeah.
It's just, yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, he knows that.
Yeah, I know that, Gerald.
Oh, they have new attacks now. It's 4 dice now. That's good.
It's okay, it'll be all gone.
You don't know what they do, so... Yeah, how do you know it's gonna be okay? Maybe they inflict 50 paralyze.
I don't know that in this room. It's crazy. I don't know what they do, but, you know, it'll be fine. I really just want to kill this guy. Wow, okay. Lamau. They're all staggered.
Yeah, that means you can't make them take fatal damage, I think.
That'll be fine. Means I get to take no damage, and that's fine with me.
The screen transition effect for using Ego is really cool with the background.
Yeah. Do they unite again? I swear to God. It'd be really funny if I'm supposed to do something in particular that I haven't been doing, and that it just goes on forever unless I do.
999 turns because Moon didn't figure out the puzzle.
It sounds like something I would do.
Exactly. You would.
Come out. Bruh. This is so sad. This is so sad. I did so little damage. I did so much damage, you're right, Carol. Well, it's not that.
What's that Clash lose on the middle one? The middle one, that one. Oh, it saved it for this scene. That's actually very nice game design. Thank you, PM.
Lamau. Womp. Silly.
Yo, it's the silly.
I'm just gonna throw that right there. I should actually I should save that. I feel like there's going to be another fucking combined phase, and it's gonna suck if I don't have that.
Moon when he's having the hoarder phenomenon in video games.
Shh. Oh, well, that's a shame. Let's do this then. So I can at least clash with everything. You can just do nothing. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do with these cards.
One moon has a good card.
Me when I'm killing you. Smile. It's a fucking endurance challenge. That's crazy.
I like how it's behind you now.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no, they're gonna revive and they're gonna attack me from behind. Oh no! So scary, Gerald. I'm really not scared of these guys, honestly. Just use some of that. I should attack them. Is it you that I wanted? Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't even need that much. Now you have fucking 5. Cool. Very epic. Uh-huh. You guys really...
There's a condition on that dice.
User is staggered at the end of the scene.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Clearly I mass attack right back.
So true.
It's such a good idea. I can't hit. I don't have... I need more cards. Okay, now I can just,
That's a bad idea.
I mean, no, not on this spot, but, like, for me. On this spot, though. That's fine. I'm only a little hurt.
Yeah.
Damn.
Can't believe it.
Would you believe it? They're staggered and also bound, and that's funny for no real reason. Time to just kill this guy. Man, I don't know what cards to use here. It's like I have so many options, like, you know, you see how many options I have, Geralt? Like, how they all cost stuff and stuff, you know? Unbelievable. Yeah, why not? Oh, it's not gonna happen, is it?
No.
Yeah. Damn. That's crazy. That's so incredibly difficult to handle. It's a shame. Oh, and when they're staggered, they're because there's only one of them, I see.
Yeah.
Hee hee hee. So silly. Guess that's the right one. Anyway. Yawn. That's funny. That's really funny.
Moon was too distracted. He didn't see what happened.
I didn't see what happened. Did they fucking escape again?
Possibly.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm beginning to see why some people don't like this.
No, they just don't like the fight because it's too long, even though it's like literally the same length of the realization about. So like they're just stupid.
Yeah. I don't like that he keeps escaping. I really wish he would die. like at this point I feel like he's dead. Oh, whatever.
I mean,
I mean-
you killed most of him. It's just that one of the children got away.
Inconsolable grief, inconsolable grief, inconsolable grief. Whoa, inconsolable grief. Oh, inconsolable grief. I got books. Like, if one of them got which one got away again? Which was, was it the non-speaking?
It was the unspeaking one.
Okay, so the only one that can, like, understand everything. Okay, good.
Yes.
That's not great. That's gonna come back and bite us in the ass a little bit. Maybe.
책으로 되는 과정에서 한 마리가 다시 도망가 버리긴 했지만
And then one of them separated itself from the big guy and got away while it was turning into a book.
본질은 원본과 똑같군. 변한 게 없었어.
Still is cowardly self deep inside. Nothing about him really changed.
이것도 도서관의 뜻이겠지.
It must have been the library's will to let this happen.
도서관의 뜻이라 알다가도 모르겠군.
Library's will, huh? It sure does work in mysterious ways.
사람 마음이 추악하다곤 하지만 저 정도일 줄은 몰랐는데.
I know how ugly the human mind can be, but that was just nastily explicit.
아무리 포장해도 저마다 저런 마음을 품고 있는 거겠지.
Perhaps everyone has such vulgarity deep inside their minds, covered up in layers of facade.
뒤틀림은 그 마음을 그대로 드러내주고
And the distortion unwraps all that to expose their true feelings.
있는 그대로 드러나는 건지는 모르겠어. 뒤틀림이 드러내게 하는 건지, 마음이 드러남과 동시에 뒤틀리는 건지 아직 확신이 서질 않아.
I feel like it's the second one. I feel like there's a part of them that's there for it, like that's just pure emotion, and the distortion kind of twists it. Cause like, I feel like it's not their pure deep feelings, because I feel like this isn't exactly who they are from what I get of the characters. From my view of each of the characters, this isn't exact. Like, I don't think. I feel like if Philip's ego if he managed to fully solidify his ego, he would have been way different. Because he'd conquer the bad parts, but the distortion, I feel like, takes the bad parts and twists them further. Rather than just like, oh, well, now your bad parts exist, but like, you don't have anything else. It's just like, it takes those and it's like, haha, even worse now.
Yeah.
Lamau, you're stuck like this now. Get pranked. That's what the distortion says. I also really am curious who this person is that they're talking about, listening to her voice with the distortion. I doubt it. I have my own theories on that, but I don't... Like, it could be a number of people or someone new, depending on exactly how the distortion works. It could be... I'll leave that in my own brain for now, I think. Did I read this? No, I don't think I did. I cannot say for sure if it's the pure expression of their unadulterated feelings. I'm still uncertain whether it's the distortion veiling the emotions, or the emotions being distorted as they are revealed.
하지만 어떤 포장도 하지 않은 솔직한 모습이긴 할 거야.
It should reveal their most honest side nonetheless. Having all their facades taken off.
헐딱 벗겨지는 느낌이겠군.
Is Geralt dead again? He might be dead. Oh, and he's gone. Oh, I'll wait here for him.
Hello, am I back?
Welcome back.
Hello. What did you say about the stuff that you were wondering about? I couldn't hear it.
I was just like having my own trying to. I was just saying, like, I was wondering who her, when they were referring to her voice with the distorted people were. Like, I want to know who this person is. I have ideas, but I think I'm gonna, for now, keep them to myself because I don't have enough to go off of. Because all I know, there's only...
You should tell me after stream.
I guess, why not? I mean... You know, so like you can just like
I know.
shut me down on
I'm
my
just
dumb ideas.
No, I won't. I just want to know so I can laugh at you internally or be like, oh my god, internally.
Uh-huh.
Kind of like how in this fight you said, little does he know, it's actually 7 phases and it's 7 phases long.
That was an actual guess number, and I'm like, I didn't realize that it was actually 7 phases. It felt longer than that.
That ought to feel like being naked, huh?
감정을 쏟아낸 후만큼 머쓱한 것도 없으니.
Nothing's as awkward and embarrassing as the moments right after letting out all your honest feelings.
You tell him, Angela. Ah, God. Oh, no, not different again.
We should burn books, first of all.
No, Geralt. Oh, God. Green.
Oh,
Oh,
you finally get this now.
if target has burn boost, okay, I can start. That's good. I can.
Yeah, it's burn.
Burn deck.
Also, you can use Blazing Strike, which is that one.
Ah. Glad they
You
put this
know.
somewhere and didn't like throw all those away forever.
Yeah.
Can only be used at emotion level 3 and above. That makes sense.
Searing Sword is also good from. Oh, well, it's gone now.
It's gone now, forever, never to be seen again. I really don't want to do that right now.
I mean, Netsos has no story, so.
Well, yeah, but like, what is this? I remember that one.
Yeah, the one we fucking hate because it's annoying as hell.
I don't remember what it exactly looks like. I just remember the name.
It's the like pink llama that has blue flowers over it and it escapes on good work results. It's like the mini Silent Orchestra, but it doesn't suppress itself after a while like Silent does.
It does not go back into hiding to create music. Which would be better to use as a base, Salvador or the other one? The one I literally just
Depends
got.
if you want to use Blazing Strike or not, because only Philip can use Blazing Strike.
Then I probably want to use Philip. Besides, it's got more health.
Hold on, just to remind.
Oh. I think he died again.
This is what it looked like.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That thing.
That annoying motherfucker.
That creature. That horrid creature. I'm not gonna build this right now.
That's fair.
But probably put this one on this one and make the burn build.
Yeah.
Unless it's better to make two separate burn builds, which I doubt, to be honest. I feel like it's probably better to have one. Okay, anyway, let's throw things on these people and just get this over with. Da Vinci? Unstable page of the crying children. We'll do Tifrits later. Don't want to deal with that right now. I'll look at what it is. I imagine it's...
Yeah, I wonder, yeah.
One of the... Oh, God, how are they gonna make that gimmick work? I want to know what gimmick that's gonna be, but I also don't want to... I don't want to deal with that.
Ah, she looks different now.
Much different.
It's reading time.
Reading time. Only takes damage from Librarian. His Wrath status. This character's attacks Only deal staggered damage to librarians. If librarians become staggered,
Oh,
they are
Moon,
instantly killed.
Do you have a gamepad connected to your computer right now?
Why?
I looked it up. Scrolling up glitch for passives in Library Ruina. You have your gamepad connected. Unplug it if you do. Holy shit, it worked. Thanks.
Yeah, that fixed it. I normally have it plugged in because every time I plug it in, even though I disable the audio parts, it fucks with my audio system, and I don't know why. I despise the fact that Windows, for whatever reason, is like, oh, you plugged in a new thing? Automatically your default audio, and I hate that. I despise that. I would much rather go in and edit that myself. It is so aggravating. Anyway, what I was saying anyway. Well, that's not great. Starting from seeing two petal blossoms behind the abnormality at the start of each scene. Accumulated at the start of each scene. Remove all of them. I really just don't want to get hit here. Okay, so I want to stagger them fast. Literally, like, every... I don't want to get hit. I don't want to get and I want them to be staggered.
Look at their physical resistances up there. Pretty sure it's yeah. I think that's like 0.25 less physical damage from attacks.
Takes no damage from burn or bleed. That's crazy. I mean, my slash build has bleed built into it, but
yeah,
it's fine. I also didn't edit that, so I need to do that at some point. I need to remember to do that. This character dies when becoming staggered. This character only attacks, deals stagger. Okay, yeah, that's the same thing. Okay, so
you should click space and see what the first page she uses is, because it's important.
right, because they only receive damage from people with that. So don't deflect that.
Well, it's on use, so it just gives it to whoever is clashing, basically.
Oh, okay.
So I guess choose who you want to be your damage dealer, main damage dealer for your page.
Probably the Pierce build. They keep the most cards, and I mean, outside of this, but like, the chances of me pulling off fucking the 1 in 4 chance, not very likely. So. But killing these guys, I can do that at any time. Right? Like, they don't have a special thing.
Yeah, you can kill them whenever.
Okay, so I'll, Let's do that. Nah, I shouldn't. I'll do that instead because it's funnier. Weak to that, so you're probably going to do most of the damage here. This fight's gonna be weird.
Yeah.
I kind of don't want to use too many strong cards because I don't know if they're gonna become unbroken, and I don't want to waste cards. Yeah, I definitely don't want to use that. Honestly, that's probably what I'm going with. Yeah, knew that would start.
I like how they actually have a laurel on this sprite.
Huh?
Yeah, they have a laurel now on their head.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's
a really bad on
gross.
hit effect. Yeah.
I could try it, but I feel like I don't want to be immobile. Ooh, that'll be good. Wait, what is target stagger damage? I don't want that. Never mind. It's kind of upsetting. Bruh. What the fuck?
I don't remember what aroma does.
Well, Geralt, it inflicts aroma, that's what it does.
So true.
I don't have enough shit. I mean, I could do that. Boom. No, I need strong cards against that, because I can't risk that. I'm sure that'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh god.
That's so good. I thought I blocked everything. Whatever.
I hope that wasn't the immobilized one. Oh, well, that's a restart, I think. Maybe.
Yeah.
You have to split.
Yeah, we're not doing that shit. What the fuck? I still didn't edit the thing, whatever. It's fine, I'll do it later. No, he's that one. So close. Really?
At least you can. Actually,
Deflect it.
it's the same.
Hmm? Oh, yeah. I'm thinking too fast. That's why. I need to kill these off as fast as possible because they're annoying.
It'll.
Mm-hmm. I have an idea. Rather than trying to hit that one with a good attack, hit these two with good attacks, direct that one to 2-speed dice, and then hit them with a faster one. That way I don't have to. That way they'll get staggered. They'll die. I don't have to worry about them anymore. So that average, this should kill them. But I want them to not use that as where they're attacking towards, because they're slow. So I don't have to worry about them as much there. So you can go attack. That's a problem. I need you to attack that. I can do the same thing. Okay, so I want... I don't have to worry about that. That I can ignore for now. This should go first. Llama.
Rowan Belsha Arizad requires Moon to run hydrate.
I can probably ignore them for now, because they're not as big of a threat. and then I can... That's the only one I can't do anything about. Why did so many of them have to decide to be...
Literally,
either...
I think every person attacks the Wreath person.
I know, but I mean, like, why there have to be two turn you into a fatal death, Lamau, haha, guys? Like, you know, I don't like this, and I can't redirect it. Use this instead.
Why
Try it.
can you not redirect it?
Because I don't have enough on this. I can't redirect this one. I can redirect these. I'm moving things around to try and make it work. Give myself a little bit more damage. This should be fine. This one is the... I don't know what aroma does, but it's the... I'm gonna have to take those rather than the other shit. Rude.
No.
It's...
What does aroma do? It's the petal. Huh. Oh, they're immobilized. That's not good.
Yeah, I didn't get the hits in I needed to. I'm not having luck with this battle. It's not... every time something gets through... I should have... That should have killed them, but they were like, no. They said, nuh-uh. And honestly...
Are they rigged to all attack the Wreath person? Because I feel like this is too unlucky for it not to be the case. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, like... This one should have died last turn. But it decided to roll... I guess it had the evade dice on its side, and it decided to evade all of the attacks. I don't have enough fucking light yet to do substantial damage to them. I need another thing on that. Okay. Fuck. I really don't want that to go through. Okay. I woke up pretty late. I basically woke up and then got ready for stream today. I haven't had a ton of things today. This has been my day. So far so good. Outside of this particular fight. Yeah, outside of this... Yeah, Geralt keeps having internet problems. God, I fucking hate this shit. This fight is ass. Mm-hmm. At least it's done now. Room clean. For the time being. It's good. I need to clean my desk space up. It's a little bit of a mess at the moment. Bork, 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 bork. Bork, 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 bork.
Buttercup says no shrimping.
I know shrimp. I know shrimping. It feels like such a waste. They just need 5 more damage on them. But if I use that, that's definitely not gonna work.
Hello, am I back?
Hello. Hello back.
What happened?
I've been trying to think of a way to not lose. Oh, ads. Woohoo, ads! Well, we can.
I can get things for longer.
This fight is ass. This fight sucks, Geralt. I hate it here.
It's like the easiest fight of all.
Geralt wants me to kill him, is what he's saying.
Here's a little tip for you. Alrium, the actual Alrium page, not the combat page, the 4 dice, is actually not very scary because it's right. So if you have one really strong dice, it just wins the fight.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I can't deflect onto this guy because he's currently fataled on everything, which sucks. I'm only deflecting. Well, you really don't have to do that. There's a timer for a reason. Like, they can see it. It's not just on our side. Ugh, this is so annoying. Ugh. You know what? Immobilize Netza, you know? If you can, I don't know. I don't know what that loud noise is. Probably somebody mowing the lawn. I don't know if it was audible or not.
Back, hello.
Hello. Right, I forgot about that. I legitimately don't know if I can do anything about that right now. Being immobilized kind of screwed me over a little bit. I don't have enough dice. Well, it's fine. What I needed to happen. Good.
Offensive pulse is very, very, very good. Well, I think you might have to restart now anyways, but, not because of that, but because of, roll the dice real quick. Yeah... I've never actually seen the visual effect for this happen.
I don't have enough fucking dice. When one of them is immobilized or one of them gets fataled, and then I also don't have enough light for enough attacks, because their attacks are not very weak, and I keep rolling really badly on my...
The mass attack is targeting your craft dice.
Yeah, I know. I do know that, yeah. I hate this so much. This is terrible. If these fuckers weren't so damn aggressive... If I could have gotten those two, or that one on the first turn, I wouldn't be in this situation. It would have been so much easier. Yeah, I'm gonna have there's no way I win this with this.
So here's a little tip for you on how to do this boss. Well, yeah, probably change these passives to not be these ones.
I don't remember which ones of these were the ones I needed to get rid of.
I think you took a picture of it on your phone.
Let me in.
Alright.
Did that? Yeah, okay. Pain. This fight hurt. Did Geralt die? Did you die again,
No, I'm
Geralt?
right here.
Okay. You were giving me advice about something?
Yeah, be in the fight first. Okay, so tip. This first turn, try and kill one of them. Like
That was
genuinely.
literally what I was trying to do. But I didn't do enough damage on the first turn.
You also don't need to use this person's cards this turn because.
Well, I do. One card.
Well, yeah, but you know. Buttercup, there's a problem with that. There's a big problem with that suggestion.
This is not a Yasad. This is Netza. Lamau. Another issues if one of I need them to die, but I also need light.
Light.
Okay. Yeah, didn't use all the pages, therefore I have more light than I... And also they emotion leveled up, so... Okay.
Yeah.
I tried to kill one of them last time, but I underestimated, or overestimated how high my rolls would be. And... it left it at 5 HP, which was ass.
Is the other one the range? Oh, well, the bonus. But okay, no, she's not using the 4 dice.
Silly. Anyway.
Silly time. I'm a little silly guy.
You're the one I need to remove. I obviously should reflect those, because the room was kind of ass.
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
I don't know why I'm saying ass so much.
Yeah,
the problem is I don't have very many things with 3 hit, so that's great. That's cool. It's so cool. It's very epic. Very cool. Very nice. Very, very crazy. Insane. You know, it's fine as long as it doesn't end up...
Yeah. Does Oscar person have any light restore cards, by the way?
That is a good question. I think they have some? Not on hand, but in their deck
That's
somewhere.
what I meant on hand. But they do, obviously do. Technically collision, but whatever. Doesn't count.
Fine, it's only one stack. One stack I can handle.
Oh, tentacle! We love tentacles.
Oh, but motion level increase, so they get more Lamau.
Wow.
That's so annoying.
No, because remember it's ranged, so...
Yeah, it's just annoying that there's two of them, and I have to find two decently strong attacks that can block that. Do I have anything over
also,
here?
if you don't stagger them this turn, they do the mass attack. Because it's
Yeah, no. I gotta get rid of you. Ha! Such a good idea.
Yeah, good idea.
Hey, Shade. It's in my bones. Why are they in my bones, Geralt?
Why are you asking?
Hmm. I don't have anything deflecting that one. Ow, my bones. Wish my bones didn't hurt when I sneezed. It's kind of annoying. Who's lower on... Oh, you'll both be fine. I'll put it on you. I'm gonna have to deal with the mass attack.
Why didn't you put the other person to attack them again?
That's a good question.
You had a 2 cost that did good damage. Also, yeah, that's a very good page for this.
Oh, and fuck you.
I mean, this one is kind of your...
Shh, Geralt. Shh. It's okay, Geralt. I'll live, probably. All of these guys are close to death. I can... There's not 4 of them this time, so I don't have as... It's not as painful. I don't have anything that Having a 3-hit summation is kind of bad.
I honestly don't even know what that means. Cause individual's the one that is it like it rolls all the dice on your page 3 times? I don't know how it works.
Yeah, that's a good fucking question. That's a good question, Gerald. I couldn't tell you if I wanted to. I'm trying to think here. Well, yeah, but like, it's also 3 attacks. I don't know how that works with 3 attacks. And it's also attacking. It's doing this shit again. I think it does it attack the back of the first one every time? Because if so, that's kind of actually annoying.
It might, and I'm not sure.
That very much limits me right now. I don't know, man. Yeah, that is the one I'm using. I could do it. I could do it. It would be so worth it. It would be so worth it, Gerald. It would be so worth it. It'd be such a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, it still isn't great because I can only use 2 of my people's dice, so... Okay. That wasn't terrible.
Probably because you have some fun.
Yeah, at least there's only one left, I guess.
Yeah, it's time to attack.
I'm just gonna...
The wrong side.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, you're right. Look, Gerald, I can't fucking see. You should know this. Gerald, you should know I'm fucking blind. Unbelievable. Get a load of this guy. Does attacking with anybody else do anything?
I honestly don't remember. Because I kind of, like... I don't know. I don't remember.
They're saying no, so I have to assume no.
Probably no.
Anyway. I didn't have any of my big cards, so it's fine. It wasn't the worst thing, but it wasn't the best, wasn't the worst.
I mean, now you can just clash with other people and let them just do a shit ton of unopposed attacks. And because of tentacles, you win.
Yeah. Lamau, try me.
1 second, don't look at chat.
I'm not looking at chat.
How do I delete it? Can I delete a specific message? And not without timing them out? No, this fight is so much before that point. Don't look at chat still, it's not gone yet.
It's okay, I know how to blind my own eyeballs for specific things.
Not 10 minutes. No. What? No, don't time them out for 10 minutes. What the fuck? What? I didn't. Sorry.
Sorry.
How do I undo this? Hold on. Let me.
We don't do this very often.
Okay, I removed the timeout. Your chat messages are gone. It's fine. We literally just did distorted Philip boss fight. Like we're not at that point in the game yet. Why? Why? Also, you'll probably still be able to read the messages. They're crossed out. Just don't read them. It's fine.
No, I can't read them. They're gone on my side.
Oh, you can't? Really?
Yeah, because I don't use mod view. I think it's different.
That's how that works.
I'm also blind and also know how to just ignore certain messages in chat, so...
That's really weird considering the unlock conditions are beating distorted Philip. That's very weird. Why did you do that, PM? Yeah, for context, we've only done distorted Philip and the index fights. So we haven't done the one above She Association and the one above the puppets. I think that's all who's on the right.
I don't know. I'm just gonna use that one, like... There's nothing...
I mean, you win now.
Maybe? I don't know, man. I should. If that rolls high enough, but that's that's really the only dice. There you go. Good. Good. I was worried that wouldn't roll high enough.
You did it.
Very slightly worried.
Yeah, no, by the way, I'm not mad at you, Buttercup, because it was an honest accident. I just messed up because I've never had to time someone out before. I've only had to ban people.
I wish you could like delete
there's the
one
timeout
specific message.
Yeah. I found the timeout menu, by the way. It's because I wasn't in mod view, so I couldn't see it, and it automatically timed you out for 10 minutes.
It's very sustains max HP all on yeah. Each scene a pedal attaches to a random enemy after the character dies. The pedal.
What? That's wait. That's written weirdly.
I don't know what that means at all. I didn't understand a word of that.
I think it's that the librarian who does the 4th hit on the person that scene becomes untargetable for the next scene. I think this is one of the Abno pages that's used to make the invincible Netza build, but I don't remember. It's like a really fun. It's funny but also boring because basically you just make Netza unkillable, pretty much.
I imagine these are both from that or something, and then I can realize the entire lower floors.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't want to. I really don't. I don't want to deal with that right now.
I mean, we can do another. Wait, what's the time stream at? It's not.
We're at 3 hours 32 minutes. Almost going. We've almost been going for 4 hours. So half.
We could do the one. We could do one. Yeah, we've done all the general receptions for Urban Nightmare. That's how Moon beat Queen of Hatred, was using Singular Strike 2.
I always forget who I put what on. I know you're this one. I think I put that on you, and I gotta make a burn build at some point. Now that I have Salvador's page and that.
Philip's page.
Don't know who I'd put a burn build on.
Probably the one that has all the burn Admiral stuff.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I was also gonna suggest the one above the puppets is shorter than the one above She Association.
Okay. It's no longer a 75-page book. Oh, it has 2 phases. That's cool.
Love Town 2.
Love Town 2.
If Love Town 1 was so good, why didn't they make a second one?
Yo, don't spoil me. Now I know they'll never make another one.
Yo,
oh, I was right.
Again.
I was right. It is W Corp. Crazy. The train has arrived.
10분 후 터미널에서 만나보실 수 있습니다.
It will be available at the terminal in 10 minutes.
빠릿하게 움직여.
Alright, who's gonna be who?
I don't know.
Alright, I'll be Rose.
You think I can read?
Continue the trend.
To continue
Quick,
the
let's
trend.
get moving.
또 무슨 개판이나 했을지 모르니까.
Let's see what kind of mess it got into this time.
저번 같으면 좋겠는데 모든 승객들이 합장을 한 채 제자리에 다소곳하게 앉아 있었으니.
I've done a lot of reading today, so you can be the other two.
Yeah, it's kind of why I didn't want to jump into Tifrid's bullshit. because I knew that you would be reading the entire thing again, and I was like, nah, that's not. I really hope it's anything like last time. Oh, the passengers were sitting still in their seats, clasping their hands together.
선배, 그런 경우는 극히 일부라고 하셨죠?
You said that's an extremely uncommon occurrence, though, right?
맞아. 대부분은 서로 내장으로 기차놀이를 하며 지랄을 하던데.
Yep. They usually do arts and craft with each other's organs and shit.
교육 영상으로 봤겠지만 각오는 해둬라 신입.
I'm sorry, I need a minute. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Noob. No, I should put it as newbie. I'm just gonna say newbie. You've probably seen the educational footage, but you'd better be prepared, newbie.
난 아마 평생 워프 열차는 못 탈 거야.
I don't think I'll ever want to take a warp train in my life.
Oh, good fun fact. Thank you, Buttercup. I'll do this right now.
Yeah, me too. Such
Moon,
a good
do you have
idea.
any blood I can borrow?
Geralt, get out of my walls.
기억을 다 지워준다고 해도요?
Even if they let you forget all about it?
너 같으면
Yeah, I don't know.
이런 걸 보고 잘도 타겠다.
No thanks. Knowing what happens absolutely kills the deal for me.
이봐, 준비 다 됐어. 열차 정도는 시작할 거야.
Hey, we're all ready. It's time to start the cleanup.
문 열어.
Open up!
신입, 매뉴얼대로만 하자고. 매뉴얼대로만.
Fresh meat, just follow the manual. Remember the procedures.
이번엔 꽤나 전형적인데?
This one's pretty typical.
마스크를 썼는데도 냄새가 코를 콕콕 찌르는 기분이에요.
Yes.
Shit ton of games.
You can, yeah. Play games. The people trying to tear out your organs will realize, let's let him enjoy his game. Yeah.
Me and my Nintendo Switch playing fucking
Playing
Mario and
Ruina on the
Luigi.
Nintendo Switch.
Playing Library Ruina on the Nintendo Switch. So
Well,
much
you don't
free
get
time.
that.
I was sleeping game. Well, now. Me when I'm playing Mario and Luigi while everybody's fucking killing each other behind me, leaving me alone because I'm playing Mario and Luigi.
So true.
Ew, the stench is so strong, even with my mask on. It feels like it's physically stinging my nose.
이보슈, 당신 살아는 있는 거지?
Hello? You're still alive, right?
모든 살을 표면적을 최대한 넓힌 후 고통을 느끼려고 하는 의지를 보인다. 이 유형은 자살자에 해당하네요.
The flesh is spread thin in an attempt to maximize the surface area. The subject is determined to feel as much pain as possible. This one would classify as a suicide.
이 녀석 보통 내기 아닌데? 영상으로 봤어도 현장에 오면 되게 토하고 기절하는데.
Oh. You're pretty good, aren't you? A lot of newbies can't help but vomit or faint on the first field job, even with the help of educational footage.
23구 출신이래잖냐.
Because she's from District 23. I mean, no, because it's the city. So, like, yeah, like people in the
No.
back streets can use warp trains. I'm pretty sure. So, like, and also Nest people would also have enhancements and shit. Like, as Meat
It's-
Cleaver's not gonna properly defend you.
Yeah, unless you're like really good at like, unless you're like unless you're like a pretty high up fixer, like your chance of survival is very small. Or survival, quote unquote. Something like
Yeah,
that.
but like,
But like
also
that doesn't
like
mean they can't go there.
Nest people are also very strong. Like,
Yeah, no,
like
like
a lot of what we've seen so far of Nest people are like civilian types, but there's a lot of fixers and stuff in the nests. So like,
yeah.
and also wing members, if they take a train, would also be strong as well.
I don't know why any wing member would willingly take a train, but
Well, I don't know if other wings know about the truth or if it's just W Corp employees.
I feel like it depends.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they might, like W Corp might share some things with some different corporations, but very, very sparse information. Because, you know, it's their singularity. They don't want to tell people that much. Just like minimal shit if they need to use other people's stuff. Just, yeah. Ah, yes. That'll definitely work. I feel like
But they can't die is the thing.
the thing
like
is,
that, the only way to stop them from coming for you is from physically like destroying them. A gas isn't gonna stop them from coming for you because it's all like, you know.
like, they can sleep, so they can pass out. So if you just have if you have several decades,
This
also
assumes
takes.
that
This assumes that you can bring one, a shit ton of acid and gas or to paralyze these people. This assumes that they also don't have resistances or masks or protection.
I'd like to bring up, this also assumes the doors are airtight between the carriages, which is most certainly not true. So the gas is gonna leak into your carriage and stuff like that.
Bring a pocket dimension full of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely possible for an everyday citizen. Yeah, I know.
이것보다 더하다고 할 수 없지만 이 정도는 꽤 봤거든요.
Can't say I've seen worse, but I'm used to seeing this level of grotesque things.
자, 정리정돈 담당 요원들 각자 맡은 열차 칸에 유전인자 식별하고 승객들 원래 위치로 돌려놔.
Now, cleanup agents, identify the genomes in your designated carriages and place the passengers back in their seats.
이 곤죽인 눈 돌아가는 거 봐. 난 아직도 적응 못 하겠어. 언제까지 일을 하려나?
You also have to keep in mind, though, no one, like, you're not gonna know the truth of what happens in a warp train because your memory, you don't have the memory of what happens afterwards, so you wouldn't know to bring these things.
You would have to be a W Corp field agent to, like, have a
or,
guaranteed.
like, a super high-ranking person otherwise. Like, yeah.
Yeah,
like,
you
won't know.
If you're just a civilian going on the train, you know fuck all about what's going on here. If you did know, you might be able to prepare something to protect yourself, whether it works or not. It's just that you wouldn't know. You'd forget as soon as you're out. So it's not really It's a womp womp moment for real. Gross. Look at that mushy eye rolling around. I can never get used to this. I wonder how long I'll be doing this work.
정리요원 그만두면 퇴직금 받고 기억 속어 절탈했죠.
If I knew, I wouldn't be taking the warp trains at all.
The best survival plan is to not do it at all. So true.
The best survival plan, if you know what happens inside of a warp train, is to not go to the warp train. Like, just train yourself to the point where you can run from A to B and, like, not take 10 years, you know?
But you don't remember any of that at the end, so is it really free time?
You get reset. Your
yeah,
body
they also
gets...
have to reset your body. So
they
like...
reset your body back to the state it was in when you took a seat in the warp train. Like... Yeah, but you wouldn't remember any of them. You would forget literally all of that. And so what's the point?
Also,
you get
ship of Theseus as well, too.
Yeah, like...
If you think about that.
Like, the thing about warp trains, W Corp... I feel like this is my own, like, I get that we probably won't always agree.
I get where you're coming from, definitely.
Yeah,
but
no.
In my opinion, I don't think it would be worth it.
I much prefer having the memory of doing all of the things. Like,
I don't
if
want
I...
a ship of Theseus myself.
That too. I also... If I were gonna have free time, I would want to, like, get into an exercise routine, and by the time we're out, it would reset my body back to the start, and, like, what's the point of that exercise routine now? I won't remember it, so I won't be on it anymore.
And your body will be, yeah...
It'll go right back to the way it was, so, like... It's like, I don't know, it sounds completely not worth it. Like, on the outside, if I didn't know anything, I would probably get on this train because it would take 10 seconds, quote-unquote, to get here. But...
Well, yeah, but that's not exactly what a warp train is.
Yeah, no... It's really not. Like if
you had a warp room and they didn't remove your memories at the end and nobody was gonna come and destroy you, it would just be infinite free time.
It would be. And that's in a completely different scenario because there's nothing like that on the train.
Which I do think is an interesting topic because they could use it for that, but they don't because it's not as profitable as this.
Yeah. I feel like they could make it profitable, but, like, they're stupid and assholes. And they like murder.
Yeah, but then you're in a comatose.
Yeah,
like, that's permanent. That's comatose for the entire time.
The VIP room is a locked, separate room that puts you in a vat to be in like, stasis. Like, you don't do anything in the VIP room. You literally spend 2,000 years in a comatose state.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they wanted to.
They don't want to is the problem.
Yeah, they don't want to. Like, W Corp would be like, why would you bring this? Like, you would request this idea. And then they'd be like, but why though? Like, we're making so much money off the way we're doing it now. They wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I feel like most corps don't deserve their singularity, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, that's... most corporations are the...
Well, L-Corp, well...
50-50 on L-Corp. They were trying to do a good thing.
It
but,
did
like...
end with doing a good thing, but, you know, still, like, they made, like, fucking God exist, so, like, I don't know.
Yeah, they made God exist. Man, I wonder where that guy is now.
God.
I wonder where that guy is now. Where is White Knight? Where did he go, Geralt?
He's up. He's up at night and knighting his servants.
Uh-huh.
Yesn't.
Yesn't.
I feel that's part of it, but we're getting off on tangent.
We're getting off on a tangent. We should actually be reading and going forward so that...
the singularity is more the fact that they have access to the well than just Carmen's body, but Carmen's body is a part of the singularity.
Yes. Anyway, before we keep going on a tangent, it's good talking, but, like, we should be doing this cutscene so that I don't go too much overtime, because I'm going to go overtime now because of this. You said cleanup agents go through a memory erasure procedure and get their retirement fund when they quit, right?
넌 그 말 그대로 믿냐? 뒷골목 출신이면 쎄한 거 알잖아.
You seriously buy that crap? You should know something's up, especially since you're from the back streets.
거짓말이라는 건가요?
You mean that's a lie?
보나마나 어딘가로 끌려가서 쥐도 새도 모르게 죽여버리겠지.
Yeah, that makes more sense to me, honestly. They probably drag you into some dark room and kill you without anyone knowing.
내가 이런 말 했던 거 비밀. 안 그래도 이번 인사평가가 별로였어서. 농담인 거 알지?
This is implying the head cares about retirement funds.
Yeah, this implies the head cares at all, you know, about what they do with their retired.
Anyway, we're going off on a tangent.
Yeah. Whoops. Don't tell anyone I said this. My employee review results weren't too good this time around. You know I was kidding, right?
이 일 끝나고 선배가 저녁 한타 쏘면 고려해보도록 하죠. 곱창 전골 어때요?
Maybe I'll consider keeping quiet if you buy me dinner. How about some...
Don't ask me. I don't know.
I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not gonna try, because I feel like I'll screw it up too much. We're just gonna leave it at that.
곱창?
곱창.
로즈, 이 후배 점점 무서워지고 있어.
He said gopchang. Right? Gopchang. Gopchang. Gopchang? You eat beef tripe? Tripe? Sorry, these are new words for me.
It's basically the lining of a stomach.
You eat beef tripe? Rose, I'm starting to get scared of this newbie.
정말입니까?
Is that true?
이래야죠 일. 유저 닌자 구분하고 자기 좌석에 대충 얹어 놓으면 되는 거죠?
Gotta do some work, sort out the genomes. And I just gotta put them on the right seats, right? And I just gotta put them on the right seats, correct?
맞아. 좌석 위에만 올려두면 현상 회귀 처리될 테니까.
Yep. And just put them on their seats, and they'll be restored, good as new.
센, 레스티, 지금 하던 일 멈춰. 우리는 사무실로 돌아간다.
Sen, Lesty, stop your work immediately. We're going back to the office.
응?
What?
승객들이 사라졌다고요?
Passengers have gone missing?
이봐, 좀 작게 말해. 누가 들으면 어쩌려고?
Hey, keep it down. We don't want anyone else to hear that, dig?
어차피 보안 등급 최상이잖아요.
This room isn't maximum security anyway.
그냥 승객들이 아니라 1등석에 탄 승객들이 사라진 거야.
It's not just any passengers. It's the ones in first class seats have disappeared.
이건 상부에서도 꽤나 골머리 썩히겠는걸?
Higher ups are gonna have a headache over this too.
1등석 승객들이 사라진 것도 위험하고 시간이 사라진 것도 위험하다.
First class passengers disappearing is already a significant risk, but we've also lost some time.
Dang, they're going to get fed to the library.
Poor janitors.
할당량을 못 채웠어.
The time quota wasn't fulfilled.
W사는 날개가 된 이후부터 쭉 무사고였잖아요. 무슨 일이람?
W Corp has never had a single incident ever since it became a wing, hasn't it? Gee, I wonder what went wrong now.
기술자들이 여러모로 분석하고 있다. 일단 이걸 봐라.
The engineers are investigating it for now. Take a look at this first.
오, 이게 그 감정 변화에 따라서 중요한 부분만 기록해준다는 카메라.
Ooh, this must be the camera that only records important moments based on the emotional flux of people nearby.
교육 영상에서 본 적 있어요.
I saw it in an educational footage.
뭐야? 중간에 자기들끼리 몸을 합친 거야?
What's up with that? Did people merge into one at some point?
저 사람 의사 같은데요? 저렇게 정교하게 몸을 붙이다니.
Those guys look like doctors. They're stitching bodies together so precisely.
저 몸통 찢어서 분리해낼 정리 요원들만 불쌍하구만.
I pity the cleanup agents who'll have to tear them apart.
저 개체는 굉장히 높은 근력을 보유해서 유언들 중 16명이나 열차 정돈하다 죽었다는군.
That entity possessed extreme physical strength. 16 of our agents were killed by that thing alone.
사랑마을. 자기들끼리 마을도 세웠네요.
Love Town? They made a town for themselves too, huh?
아까 의사였나? 정신적 지주처럼 보이던데 그 둘이 사라져서 저렇게 우는군.
That doctorish duo must have been the anchor of the town. Townsfolk are all crying since they're gone. That's a good question.
어떻게 사라진 거죠?
How did they get off the train, though?
이것도 봐라. 1등석 칸의 영상이다.
Check this out. It's footage of the first class carriage.
너 대체 뭐야?
That's crazy. That guy's dead. He doesn't get a voice, Lamau. He died, therefore no voice for him, Lamau.
내가 누군지 알아? 야 임마, 내가 임원 중 하나다 이 말이야.
Lamau.
누가 시켰냐고!
Lamau again.
Usually we'd be reading these, but we're tired.
아마도 보이지 않는 실이 이런 일을 벌이고 있을 테지.
Oh, it's you.
It's me. Uh. Who could it be, I wonder? Must be the invisible strings that are doing all this.
산채로 살을 꿰매고 실을 집어넣고.
He's stitching the flesh of living people and putting strings in them?
뭐야 저놈? 하나협회로부터 연락받은 거 있어? 저런 조직도 있는 거야?
They're like business people. And also, like, they were just woken up from a comatose. They're not gonna be able to fight back. That's not how that works. You can't just immediately fight at full capacity right after waking up from a comatose.
Yeah, like, if it was a standard, like, sleep, and you had the immediate reactiveness right after you woke up, like if you had trained that. Some people do. Maybe, but like this is different. That's comatose. That's stasis. You're not gonna. Also, your
this
body
implies
has.
This implies that the puppet is weak. Like.
Oh yeah, no, the puppeteer is not fucking weak. This guy is a fucking. He's another distortion, right?
Yes,
like,
he's a distortion.
Yeah, he's a distortion, and a fucking gross one at that. Like, I'm pretty sure he's working with as ads. I guess we wait for ads. Damn, this guy has to wait for ads to talk to us.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna go get some water real quick.
Me too.
인형사라고 불리는 놈 같아. 뒷골목에서는 한가닥 하고 있나 보군.
I'm back. Ads are done. Gerald might also still be going and getting water. Just decided to grab some water since we're gonna be here. And ads are going, so... Okay. I accidentally skipped the line because a button I pressed for muting myself decided that that was also a button to continue dialogue. Yeah. No. Puppeteer is gross. He's a gross guy. He did some... They just wanted to experiment around with shit. Welcome back. Ads are done and stuff, so... I accidentally moved dialogue, so... because I hit the mute button on myself for stream and it decided to push the text forward for some reason.
Well, it's true that he consented, but also the one who made the flesh golems was Elena, not Jaehon.
Yeah.
Fact check right there.
I feel like the difference... I feel like that's not exactly how it works. It's not... The puppeteer...
Sorry, yeah.
We're overtime right now. The heck is that guy? Got any
Buttercup requires Moon to run hydrate.exe.
Unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
Also, to explain, no, it was Elena was the one who made Lovetown. Jaehon did the puppets. It's not like sure, he handed her like a scalpel or something, but she was the one who actually did all of it. Anyways, moving on.
Got any contact from Hana Association? Me remembering how to pronounce words. Is that a syndicate or what?
That seems to be the one called the Puppeteer. Looks like he has quite a reputation in the back streets.
They're both chronic assholes.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the Puppeteer did admit that he didn't care if there was just a poor sap who won, like, the W Corp lottery for a free first class trip. He admitted to that, so, like, he is also an asshole.
He
But,
didn't care whether it was an executive or an innocent person, essentially, and, like, so... Womp womp, you know?
등급은?
What's his grade?
도시양문. 비싼 사람들을 건드렸으니 도시의 별이 되는 건 시간 문제겠지.
Urban nightmare, but he just laid his hands on VIPs, so he'll be exalted to a star of the city in no time.
그리고 여기 옆에 있는 이 녀석은 핏빛밤. 예전에 떨궜던 도시의 별 중 하나야.
And here, the one next to him is Blood Red Knight. She's a former star of the city that was shot down some time ago.
So she should be dead, is what you're saying.
Dice head like an egg.
Well. God damn it.
떨어진 별이 다시 등장할 수 있어요?
Wait, is it possible for a star of the city, or the star... I was used to the full phrase, and then I thought they were going to say the full phrase, but no. Is it possible for a star to come back after being shot down?
모르겠어. 하필 왜 우리가 담당한 열차에 이런 일이 벌어진 거야?
Hell if I know. Why did they have to take the why did they have to take the train we're in charge of and do all that?
중요한 건 이 부분.
Most importantly, check this part out.
1등석 승객들 아니 하나협회가 인형이라고 지정했으니
The
인형이라고
first,
부르지.
first class passengers know puppets as designated by Hana Association.
아무튼 인형들이 저 종이에 서명하는 거 보이지?
You can see those puppets sign a piece of paper here, yeah?
그러네요. 엄청 예쁜 종이에 서명하고 있어요.
Oh, they really are? They're writing their names on a gorgeous-looking piece of paper.
그냥 사라져 버렸네.
And they just disappeared?
뭐야? 저거야말로 공간이동 아니야?
Oh, wait. Ain't that a real teleportation?
바로 이 종이다.
This is the very same kind of paper they signed off on.
저기 선배님들 혹시
Are you actually gonna...
로즈, 제발 좀 봐줘라.
Rose, please give us a break.
우리도 이 종이에 서명하고 들어간다.
We're signing this paper as well. This is the so-called invitation from an urban nightmare dubbed the library.
23구에서 개같이 굴러서 겨우 둥지에 입사할 수 있었는데.
This is the appropriate reaction. That she is having the only correct reaction to going to the library.
True.
I struggled and worked like a dog in District 23, and I barely made it to this wing.
위에서 까라면 까야지. 정리요원들 몇과 함께 도서관에 갈 거야.
It's orders from up top. No choice but to follow them. We'll bring a few other cleanup agents with us to the library.
만약 이거 명령 거부하면 어떻게 되냐?
Dude, what if we refuse this order?
퇴사 처리지.
Then we're fired.
Which means you're dead anyway, probably. Part of me does not want to try and make that sound. There, that's as best as you're getting. Minimal crying sounds.
So it really wasn't a malfunction.
W 사놈들 전부 알고 있던 거야.
Those crooks at W Corp. They knew everything.
No.
젠장. 나도 워프 열차 이용한 적이 한두 번 있었는데.
God damn it. I took warp trains a couple times before.
It's okay, Roland. If you hadn't, you're already a ship of Theseus by Angela. It's okay.
True! She did ship of Theseus him.
Lamau.
기억은 하나도 안 나?
Don't you remember anything that happened inside?
전혀. 요즘 기술이 좋긴 좋다면서 감탄만 했지.
No, not at all. All I can remember is admiring the marvels of their technology after getting off the train. This
게다가
is a
저렇게
really
태연하게
fucked up thing, by
매뉴얼이나
the way.
만들고
Yeah.
지네끼리 농담하며 고깃덩이 처리나 하고 있다니.
And look at those employees, following manuals, making jokes about it, taking care of flesh chunks so casually.
로보토미도 같았어. 그래도 다른 날개의 치부를 직접 보니 느낌은 다르네.
Yeah. But you know, W Corp could do better with their singularity than this.
No,
Lobotomy Corp
she-
kind of had to do it the way they were doing it to make power. W
Also,
Corp.
this is wrong. She replaced his limbs at the beginning of the game because she blew them off. Chat member, Buttercup. She did that. Anyways, continue. What were you saying?
Didn't she say she like gave him an like adjusted his whole body too?
I think so. I don't remember exactly. It's been a while.
I remember that she basically she cut off his arms and legs and then was like, wait, I could use this guy, and then like upgraded his body, and it was like, so yeah. So like, it's kind of Ship of Theseus, not really full Ship of Theseus, but it's a similar vein.
It's the modern age Ship of Theseus, where instead of replacing the boards on a ship, an anime girl blows off your limbs and changes your body in the library. It's a very good joke.
Only true Project Moon fans will understand. Lobotomy Corp was no different. Still, it's rather intriguing to see another wing and mortifying secrets with my own eyes.
역시 별다를 게 없구나. 그냥 자기가 할 일이니까.
Yeah, but W Corp has the option to use it differently for other things, but they don't. I see that everyone is the same after all, doing detestable things simply because of their work.
벌어진 고통은
Because it's
남의
their work.
일이니까 태연하게 일할 수 있구나.
Whatever. They can be apathetic about it because the suffering inflicted on others is none of their business.
이 내용이 책으로 펼쳐지면 대박일 거야.
Is that true? That might be in one of the books, and I don't remember. Like the optional reading. I genuinely don't remember.
Womp womp.
It's gonna be sick if we made a book out of this.
세간에 알려줘봐. W사 이용하는 고객이 딱 끊길걸?
Imagine if this knowledge leaks into the world. I bet no one will ever want to use W Corp's trains anymore, yeah?
그리고 그만큼 그 책을 악착같이 회수하려 들겠지.
I remembered the tattoos, but I didn't know because it's been a while. I forgot that the carnival was also a singularity, which would make W Corp that much more desperate to retrieve it.
오히려 환영이야. 더 많은 것을 알 수 있으니까.
I'd welcome that. I can learn even more about them that way.
우리 관장님은 참 언제나 당당하십니다.
As always, the library direct.
Yeah, you're cutting out again.
Front of Miss Library.
Still, it's really bad. Hello? Give me a minute.
Hello?
Hi?
Hi. Up front as always, our Miss Library Director.
그게 내 장점이지.
And I take pride in that.
정말요?
Welcome back to Library Hell. For real?
그래. 예전에 한 번은 열차 안에 왕국을 만들었다니까.
Yep. They made a whole ass kingdom on the train one time.
서로 왕이니 기사니 귀족이니 계층을 나누고 별짓을 다 했지.
Pointed at each other as kings, knights, nobles, and whatever.
마을은 약과에 약과.
A town is nothing compared to that.
반역과 음모가 판을 치며 왕국이 쇠퇴하고 충성심 높은 기사들이 나라를 구하려 노력했지.
Treason and schemes were rampant. The kingdom fell into decline, and loyal knights made valiant efforts to save their falling country.
그래서 어떻게 됐어요?
Wow, what happened next?
환영합니다, 손님.
No, I want to know.
I want to know! Don't stop there! Greetings, dear guests.
잡담 그만.
Enough chit-chats, agents.
이곳에 인형들이 왔었나?
Hey there, have the puppets been here recently?
W사 1등석 승객들로 만들어진 인형 말이죠.
You mean the puppets made from W Corp's first class passengers, correct?
어디까지 알고 있는 거야?
How much do you know, lady?
아무 일도 없던 것처럼 그 책을 회수할 수 있습니다.
They have, of course. And you may retrieve their books so that no one else And you may retrieve their books so that no one else would learn of the incident.
또는 다른 손님들이 워프 열차의 비밀이 담긴 책을 얻을 수도 있겠죠.
True.
True.
He looks like a tired dad.
If you fail, however, other guests may obtain the books that hold the secrets of warp trains, whatever.
I'm sorry.
그러면 W사 망하는데.
Hmm?
I just had the mental image. You know that like triangle meme of McDonald's? I just imagine Lesty begging Sen for McDonald's and then he just gets a black coffee and leaves. I hate my brain.
Lamau. W Corp would be totally screwed then.
당장 들어간다.
We're going in right now.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place.
Alright, I have a proposition.
Huh?
We should save this for next time and just skip the cutscene. Because there's also the after cutscene, and we've already gone over for a really long time.
Yeah. If we do this fight, and then we go, it might take,
This isn't a Love Town moment where the moment is too good to, like, have a pause in. Like, we can...
Yeah. We'll come back to that. Don't worry.
Instead, we're gonna do King of Greed right now.
Yeah, so true, Gerald. So true, Gerald. Honestly, based. So true. Definitely doing that right now. Good idea.
IKR. I'm so great.
Okay, anyway, as much as I would love to keep going, brain empty, we all have things to do at some point.
Yeah,
and
I have to make Moon tell me about his theories off stream.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
He's an AI.
I'm gonna kill you, Geralt. Shut up. I'm gonna fight you.
Buttercup requires Moon to run hydrate.
Yeah, we're gonna... That's it for today. I'll see you, I'll try to be streaming tomorrow. I should be... It should... Huh? What?
Huh?
What did you say?
I don't know.
Tomorrow should be, Inscription. That's what I was gonna say. I was getting there. And then we'll be back probably next week to do that. we'll start with that invitation. Probably
Yeah,
go.
likely next Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday is the most likely.
Yeah,
We don't
probably.
know because my schedule is all over the place.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no consistency in that right now, so. Womp womp. But yeah, that's it for today. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.